Yeah, we're going to need the same flag bearers as we used this morning at our first grand entry. If you guys, you gentlemen, you singers, we're asking you to do us that honor here this evening as well. Lincoln Ernest, Keith Fiddler, Owen Prosper, Hunter Paul, Albert Whitefish, Pearson Baldhead, Peter Eagle, River Sanderson, Wade Benson, Emerson, Nashikapo, Melvin Baldhead, George Gamble, Kobe Bill, Preston Cook, Elijah Paskman, AJ Redmond, Larson Moore, Gnarly, Weenie, and Darian Brown. That's our lineup there for your flag bearers. Come on over, guys, and come and be standing ready. And there they are. Right on, boys. Suck. We're going to get you to do that honor and bring our flags of many nations out here as we gear towards our second grand entry here, friends and relatives. We're going to get right to the program here, right on time, as usual, here in Saskatoon at our STC celebration. So dancers, you should be standing by as we look at the clock here. We got about 8 minutes before we're going to bring in our second grand entry. So do us a big favor and help yourself out too, dancers. Be standing ready here. We're moments away from our second grand entry. Royalty, visiting dignitaries. Please let our staff know on the left-hand side of the announcer stand. Come and be prepared here as we bring forward our second grand entry. When we do begin, we have our arena directors here, Laughing Horse Sutherland, Kirk Gamble.
Emerson's not here.
All right, we need one replacement on that. And we also have Mr. Mervyn Turner, also one of our whip men out there helping us out this weekend. We thank the gentlemen. These are the guys, you know, running our powwow here. They've been offered protocol, and they take it very seriously to come and lead us through the weekend here as our arena directors and whip men, and they're getting us all lined up here moments away again from our grand entry. So do us a favor there, dancers. Come on over here. We're going to get set here. We're going to bring in a grand entry here at the SaskTel Center, right here in Treaty 6 territory, as we honored this evening here with a number of specials. But our main special here this evening, of course, the red dress special in honor of murdered, missing Indian women and girls in Two-Spirit. And that special open to all ladies, juniors, teens, Tiny Tot as well, all ages, as we honor them here this evening. And moving forward to tomorrow on the 30th of September as we honor our residential school survivors on Orange Shirt Day, a number of events happening all over the nation here. As well, a Truth and Reconciliation Walk tomorrow, the annual walk here in Saskatoon, and brought forth by our Saskatoon Survivors Group as well. Yeah, some of these singers, boy, you got to be careful with those flag staffs here. Yeah, your grip is too strong for these flimsy poles. We'll get that fixed up here. We're going to get set here for our second grand entry. Brought to you by way of the Saskatoon Tribal Council. Again, visiting chiefs, visiting headmen and head ladies. Come and let our staff know that you're here. We want to include you as part of our grand entry. Visiting sponsors that are here, please let our people know. Also, Larson Morin, Astam, come and be part of our grand entry. Yep, I was out there yesterday. We had a reconciliation. Copas Boxing Club. You know, Gary Copas, they did a big event yesterday, 16 bouts. And this bout was for truth. The Truth and Reconciliation honoring there by Copas Boxing. A beautiful event that we witnessed yesterday. Cree Spirit. Northern Spirit was helping us out there. We had some dancers, and we had a beautiful evening of boxing. Clayton the Cat Keenach was also there here, one of our singers from Iron Nation, singing and sharing his style of song out there. He also wanted to be in the boxing ring. They didn't have they didn't have kitty cat division, so they wouldn't allow him in there. Of course, Clayton the Cat Keenach. Yeah. They said I could come back to boxing, but they said I'd have to go into the Masters division. So it's not over for me at Sanford. Yeah. My boxing career can be rejuvenated as a master. Check it out. There was super heavyweight. There was a lot of good action going on there, but more importantly, the boxing community, Copas Boxing, honoring, again, our residential school survivors with the reconciliation boxing events.
We also need our Eagle staff carriers. Come on over this way. Marshall Hikert, Kevin Ewahe, Levi Nepos, Omeusu, Wesley Pesawat, Astam Boysak. Just about that time, once again, there are people. One of the highlights of any given celebration is that, of course, of the grand entry. We're going to have some good times tonight. You're going to see all kinds of wonderful things going to be transpiring here throughout this evening. And of course, we are all welcome to take part as well here in the intertribal rotation. Just to get some exercise and things like that. Just come on out and have a little bit of fun. And of course, dance alongside your relatives, your friends, you know, anybody that's out there. It's all about making good friendships. It's all about, you know, finding relatives. You know, I find that a lot of our people out there, they hunt down a lot of our relatives, you know, throughout Indian country. And, of course, sometimes we, you know, kind of, you know, tell stories to make things connect and things like that as well. All right. Hui pats kamati ta no ako magantik nas kamau hoge nagamoi noak. They're the ones that are going to be helping us out here this evening, of course, in bringing our Eagle staffs and our colors in here this evening. Yes, we honor them. We thank them, you know, for being a part of this celebration. Being a part and bringing all that good music that they provide as well. Without the song, without the drum, indeed, we won't be able to dance here. But of course, by having them here with us, of course, and carrying on these traditions, and of course, it's always as well in the teaching of our young people as well. So we're calling on two individuals at this time. I believe we have out there, we have Marshall Hikert, Kevin Ewahe, Levi Nepos, Omeusu, and also Wesley Pesawat, Astam. Come on over this way. Waiting on you gentlemen to help us out here this evening. And we're going to ask that all dancers start making yourselves available at the back of the announcer stand at this time as well, because it is about that time. It's just about that time. Grand entry time here once again. We're going to be calling on our singing group here, ladies and gentlemen, the Iron Nation Singers, to stand by as soon as we get the high sign, of course, of our arena directors on out there. We will go with the grand entry. Hey, it's a good one. It's an awesome one. It is style. It is the ways of our people. Going to be a good day of celebration and good time here this evening. Oh man, and one of the good things about emceeing a powwow celebration, you get to eat food all the time, right, Cal?
Kispun, nice
Tapwe.
and full.
Pwede ma, yeah. Yeah, man. I don't feel too good. Hey, I need a cot to have a little nap for a while. Yeah, Mervyn knows. Mervyn Turner. Yeah, we're about that age now, Mervyn, where we have to have an afternoon nap, right, Mervyn? All right, just about once again, I believe our protocol being taken care of here, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of our Eagle Staff Carriers, our flag bearers. And we're ready to go, he says. We're going to go on down over here to the boys. And, of course, that is our host drum, ladies and gentlemen. Our nation, if you will. Let's bring them on in. Oh, cha, cha. All right, singers, you know how to do this? Let's bring them on in. Here we go. Oh, kaha, oh, kaha. Let us make welcome our Eagle Staff Carriers, our flag bearers, our veterans, our dignitaries, ladies and gentlemen, our chiefs, our leadership. Here they come in the dancing area. And, of course, our sponsors, along with our very young and beautiful young ladies that represent their communities, their celebration, our royalty as they come in the dancing area. And, of course, let us make welcome our Golden Age band. Ah, hey, oh, God, oh, God. Ladies and gentlemen, our man's traditional to the dancing area, to the powwow. And of course, our Golden Age women, our teachers, our keepers of our home fires. Yes, they are here. Welcome, ladies, welcome. Oh, God, oh, God. John. Looking good. Hey, hookah, hookah. And now, making their way in the dancing area, let's make welcome, ladies and gentlemen, the pride of the prairie, the chicken dancers as they come in the dancing area. Welcome, boys. That's your style. Show us the way. Show us how it's done. Here we go. Hooka, hooka, hooka. Hey. Hooka, hooka. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, in every celebration, we utilize this particular dance style to come and do the blessings of the grounds. Before we get started with any of our ceremonies, let us make welcome to grass dancers as they come in the dancing area. The dance of the broken man. Oh, hey! That's your style, boys. That's your style. That's your style, boys. That's your style. Fast and fancy coming in the dancing area. Show us how it's done, boys. Show us the way. Oh, hey. Let us make welcome, ladies and gentlemen, the Jingle dress dancers as they come in the dancing area. Welcome, ladies, welcome. Let's hear the jingles. Ah, hey, this is what it's all about there, people. This is what it's all about. Good job. Welcome, fancy shawl dancers. Welcome. Hey, let's give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, hey, come and dancing, come and dancing. Let us make you welcome, ladies and gentlemen, all your youngsters as they come in the dancing area. Welcome to the Powwow. Welcome to Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. Come on in, come on in. Hookah. Feel the power. Feel the good vibe that is presented right here, people. Ah, hey, ah, hey, ah. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Let's make some loud noises out there. Let's scream, people, for a beautiful grand entry. I'm going to pass things on over here to my co-MC, Cal Arcan, to introduce our invocation here this evening. Cal?
At this time, friends and relatives, we'd like to call over a visiting elder from the Big River First Nation to help us out with our invocation here this evening, Elder Clifford Rabbitskin. Big round of applause, friends and relatives.
Danse. Morgen is. Ni stegi migaw yan pigiskun. Dapat setan. Minin stottawa. Igi mantu ehtat kahkio. Kipikskun no gatpehta kahkio giwe. Yuksi dapat setan kapikskuan. Kaya sisi gohce. Mutta askum tanawaski. Kapini pawean igipikski makawakat pita kahyogi. Gusto sige tahtupun yan. Igiwapah tamaan micit kikoy. Minigiwit tamagaw yan. Tagoy na nakatawit tamaan, tagoy na nakatsetan, tan sito'y makakiguma. Itakani pawea kay ay siniwas kami. Igutapog ikski tamaan. Inanaas ko magwaw ka, smakan sihanak. Inanaas ko magwaw mahanak, kuya suihanak. Kagaguin ni pautsik. Hiwamin uskayak, inanaas ko magwaw. Msteten stuttak waw, muniaw, uya utusitsikan, uya suiwan. Hiwan ma, no ako magantik. Niatan siis ni paujan piekuek pogissa kai sta pogittamaan. Yksiki suhpiki kaujan hummukuttavan. Tans niistä iki suhpiki hit numusum. Mitsitki kwai kuittavihtiin. Kiewau kinanaskum tnawau kihtiek. Awagawitap makutanses. Uspokan na kuhpinat. Mui kohi oikeettiä ja javaja. Mistä ei takaa kiittämään. Kiikwauts kais pikskuan na makikwen niuhtihtamuun jäjäjän. Kiikwaitta kiuhtse pakoatta kiikwaitta kiuhtsaimuun makaisiinuun makikwen. Ispiktaan siiki suapattamaan. Kakimikaujan. Pakuissa muukamik. Hanutse kwa tahutsai waki kwe. Pegus pagan spoko. Kakimikaw yan tahutsu katoskitsek uskapiusak. Yuksikita kitikayas. Ikaw miigwans. Tahut sa utak ha kiyawa maigmekwan. Iksigita ka matsik kihtiyak. Ikaw mstay kihtiyak matsik. Ano tsewa? Sepitos. Gius kapi usun pa ko sumugam ko. Gius kapi usun pitogam ko. Pihu ka muna. Pihu sumung ka muna. Ikaw ito ikiwit siya yan. Saka may peche. Nung saka pius kayo yan. Kaya pisa nung saka kiskat mo eh. Kat nga wipinin, nihiyaw ko eh. Minamoy kat nga mitawagan. Ikaw kiksiwat set ko tawin no. He. Umuta ka ni pa yan. Nusim. Ako siya kang ukisuas. Hiwa makay makauksun. Higa matikat ngut. Higa giuti sawat agut maski kiwin uta. Uti. Ganawit tinuta. Imasimpi payahat nusiman dance. Higo kisugi paspit nusim. Hiwa migo kiksiwat sit kutawino. Mesitin piop mo ay sino. Ipiminut. Kakisimuni ko kisuka. Namoyan man niya kikway kakaskitayan. Kahit tweet man ay sino hang skating, I know. Much. Kumakantik. I want to borrow this language for a little bit. I hope that will make sense for all of us that lose our language. For this language I use, sometimes it don't make sense for me because it offends people. It hurts people. That's why I use my own language. I speak my language fluently because that's how I was raised. My grandparents taught me many things to learn today. That was 60 years ago. When I see these little kids running around, I was once them. This summer, I spoken truthfully the law of our Creator. When I went and got the tree for our sacred Sundance, I told these helpers to look around. You see, small trees are starting to grow up. One day there will be a tree to be standing. That's that tree. That's one of you. That's why we always encourage you young people to smarten up now, grow up now. I told them, look around what you see. And many people are still hunting for that. Wanting to know and to understand who you really are in this world. I'm just a human being that doesn't know nothing. But I had sat down with the elders that used to tell me straight out, if you're going to mess around with our Creator, you just watch and see what the kind of whip He'll give you. And that's who I'm scared of. I have no jealousy in me, my friends. But I still feel in my heart as an Indian. I'm a bona fide treaty Indian that belongs to the land. I don't belong in the Indian Act. I belong from the land. That's the keeper of the land. That's who I am. That's what these people wanted to know. We have to stay strong, who we really are. I'm a treaty Indian under the Treaty 6 territory. That's where I am. I'm a British subject. And that's the truth. When my grandfather used to speak, I still have that treaty, 1876 treaty pipe. I still have that medal. But I'm afraid to go around. That's who really I am. How I was raised by my grandparents. My uncle over here knows my great-grandpa. So my friends, when my grandfather had spoken to me, he said, all you're going to be dealing with zombies, talking to themselves, imaginary friends standing beside them. I seen that today. And it's hard to relate that to you young people, how you abuse your life. Look around the drum beat of the heart of the drum. It really makes me proud of who I am. Look at all the colors you see. It makes me very proud to be encouraged in my heart to keep going, not to stop. That's what I'm doing. I'm not here to offend anybody. I see my old friend Dexter, my brother standing here. The dancers I used to stand with, they're all my students. Just kidding. Well, my friends, I hope that I'm not hurting anybody. I'm not trying to tell you how to live. I lived with my life. I was just only 18 years old when I did my Sundance. That's how I know. Awa. Mantu. Iksiwatsit. Everything he had made, I still see that today. The sun, the thunderbird, the wind, and the buffalo. Those are the main ones that look after the world, not me. I don't know nothing. The only thing that I know is who I stand here for, is our Creator. I had many travels, and now the doctors are starting to come around, check out the medicines. I still have those, and they belong to us. If I wanted to be rich, I would have sold my culture a long time ago. When I used to work in corrections of Canada, 250,000, they want my sweat lots, my ceremonies. I said no. That's just paper. But my life of my people is very, very, very important. And I love that. I love my people. I'm encouraged always, the echo of my grandparents, to keep going, not to stop. I'm not trying to hurt you white man in here. I'm not to offend you. I want you people to work with us, to understand who I am, who we really are as an Indian. You know who killed my parents? It separates everything, and it hurts. I grew up without a dad because of that bottle, that alcohol, that poison. That's what hurts me. I seen my people in incarceration for 17 years. I worked there. I worked in a treatment center 15 years. Still, I couldn't help people. I don't know what to do anymore. Now that I'm here, feeling that grandfather that used to put words in here, I feel that way. I sit over here, very quiet, watching. I don't know how it's going to be 10 years' time, 20 years' time. I don't know. But I've seen all the predictions that we're all going through. Sorry to say, my friends, I don't know nothing. I'm not trying to speak as a holy man. I'm not a popcorn elder. I'm the keeper of the land. That's who I am. I still have my pipe, my ceremonies in a sacred manner, and they're not for sale. I will keep these medicines to my people to use. That's all it takes. I don't give $1,000 to pick my sweetgrass. It only takes a pinch of tobacco. That's all there is. Now I see people selling out the sweetgrass. They're selling out pipes. They're selling out rattles. They're selling out everything. To be an Indian, that's not being an Indian. It's something that you must respect in here. Do it the right way. That's what I was told. And I know these Uskapios are doing a wonderful job. These guys doing a wonderful job. And the announcers. That's how grateful I am to be here when I'm asked to come here to smoke the pipe. That's all it takes is a pinch of tobacco, my friends. We need to go back to our culture. I don't have to have $2,000 for the Creator to listen to me. I don't have to have a cell phone to text the Creator because we can't do that. I want to tell you with this last. I had an elder passed away not too long ago. His name was Jimmy Pipe. When my daughter texted me, he said, "Daddy, this is weird. My father-in-law just texted me. He died yesterday, and he texted me that he wanted some clothes." That's why, my friends, we cannot send our messages to the Creator. We need to visualize with our very eyes to see what was brought, what was given to us by Gotawino. I cry every day. It hurts the way I am. It hurts every day. I cry. What is this day for my people to be awake? What is that day for our people to work together, not to go against each other because of politics? We need to work and to understand each other, my friends. Now that I know how your future looks like, you young people, you are the future. I want to encourage you, all you people. I'm not here to hurt you in any way, but that's the truth. I stay home. I stay home much. That's all I do is to pray for all people, or what I see in this world. I traveled many miles to help people. Today, I understand what the loss of our people. They just vanished, disappeared. Women and men, children. I didn't know one thing I want to mention. I didn't know what that is. Black market. I had many dreams that I wanted to tell you people. I'm not allowed to do those things. If I had a lodge, I bet you 100% I can find all those people that were being taken, and I can find those people who are destroying my people, who's killing all people. I had a rifle here one time. I was in jail for 2 weeks, finding a body. I don't want to do that. So my friends, let's keep our circle strong. That's all we need to do. Look on the other side of the world, the floods that are killing people. We are lucky to have this because of our ceremonies that keep us going. If we want to see something like that, yes, there will be hardship coming. And I don't want to see that. So I thank you very much for allowing me to speak 3 hours, in which I didn't want it to speak in 3 hours. But over there, I went to a men's workshop, listening to all these people, psychologists, scientists, talking about the world, how far the moon is. I was given tobacco, I was only given 5 minutes. All I went up to the stage and, "Hello, people." Disrespect. I was only allowed to talk 5 minutes. That's not how we treat our elders. Elders have many stories, like my uncle. He has many stories. My auntie has many stories. They can tell you. For all those elders, like Dexter, I have seen him for many years dancing, still dancing. You see how healthy he is. I love that old man. I love you, all your elders here. I would say,
Hi, hi. Thank you, Target Teak. Thank you, Elder Clifford Rabbitskin of the Big River First Nation. Ahau. Back to you, Sanford.
Going to go back over here to our host drum for the song here that represents our flags and our national anthem within our First Nations people. At this time, if you will, Iron Nation. Let the song tell the story. Oh, hey. Let us all dance in victory at this time. Hey! How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Let's give a big round of applause. A beautiful grand entry here this evening. We're going to dismiss our dancers at this time. We're going to be coming back at you, dancer, in just a little bit with our intertribal rotation here this evening time. Wonderful, real wonderful. Thank you very much, Iron Nation. Of course, as well, here this evening time, Iron Nation. Yes, indeed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to pass things on down on over here to my co-MC, Mr. Cal Arcand, to introduce all these people that have come here tonight in the lineup here, of course, of our grand entry here this evening. All right, there you go, Cal.
All right, thank you, Sanford, and thank you, friends and relatives. How about a big round of applause for all of our dancers here honoring us with their style here this evening on a beautiful grand entry. Thank you, Iron Nation. As we move forward here and bring forward our Eagle staff carriers here this evening, we bring forward, first of all, carrying the Saskatoon Tribal Council flag, a veteran from the Saskatchewan First Nations Veteran Association from White Bear First Nation, Marcel Hiker, carrying the Saskatoon Tribal Council Eagle staff. As well, we bring forward, carrying the Saskatoon Police Services Eagle staff from Carry to Kettle, Mr. Kevin Haywahe. As well, our relative from Alberta, carrying the Saskatchewan First Nations Veteran Association staff, Mr. Levi Nipus Amiasu. As well, carrying our Saskatchewan First Nations Veterans Association staff, we welcome Wesley Kaitoihat. Big round of applause here, friends and relatives, as we honor our men's traditional dancers. As well, we bring forward our flags of many nations, honoring our singers here as well. Carrying the Saskatoon Tribal Council colors, Mr. Lincoln Ernest. All right, come forward as well. The many nations of the Saskatoon Tribal Council carrying the Kiniston Soto Nation flag, Keith Fiddler. As well, the Mistawasis Nihiwa colors carried by Owen Prosper. Carrying the Muskeg Lake Cree Nation flag, Hunter Paul. As well, carrying the Muscadet colors, Albert Whitefish. Also carrying the One Arrow First Nations flag, Pearson Baldhead. And carrying the Whitecap Dakota First Nation colors, Peter Eagle. As well, carrying the Yellow Quill First Nation flag, River Sanderson. Carrying the Treaty 6 colors, Mr. Wade Benson. Also carrying the Union Jack, Mr. Melvin Baldhead. Carrying the Reconciliation flag here today, Mr. George Double G Gamble. Also carrying the Every Child Matters flag, Mr. Kobe Bill. Carrying the Two-Spirit flag here today, Mr. Preston Cook. Also carrying the Saskatchewan colors, Elijah Paskaman. And carrying the Canadian flag, AJ Redmond. Carrying the Métis colors here tonight from the Big River, Larson Amorin. As well, carrying the United Nations flag, Arlie Weenie. Carrying our American flag here tonight, Darian Brown. As well, carrying the murdered missing Indian women and Two-Spirit, we bring forward Felina McNabb. Carrying the Treaty 4 colors, Emerson Nashikapo. And also carrying the United Nations flag, Arlie Weenie. All right, at this time, friends and relatives, we're honored to bring forward our veterans that are here in attendance. We bring forward from Coacatus, Private Angus L. Desjarlais. Also, we bring forward from the One Arrow First Nation, the Royal Canadian Dragoons, Corporal Daryl Painted Nose. From Coacatus, Associate Member Leah Desjarlais. Also, Master Corporal Calvin Painted Nose, Combat Engineer, also from the 1RO. Princess Patricia's Canadian Light Infantry during peacetime, we welcome Corporal Peter Tompkins. Also of the Princess Patricia's Canadian Light Infantry, Private Frank Tompkins. Muscadet First Nation veteran Constable Joseph Monroe, Prince Albert Police Services, Saddle Lake Tribal Police, and also Royal Canadian Mounted Police. Welcome. Also, we bring forward residential school survivor, Princess Patricia's Canadian Light Infantry, Private Leonard Yapes. We also welcome the war widow, Augusta Bird, RCAF, served in the Korean War, of Atakakoop, war widow, Elizabeth Ahaneku. From the Muscadet First Nation, we bring forward Associate Dorothy Smith. Also, war widow, paratrooper. We bring forward from the Little Red of Montreal Lake, Eliza Bird. Also, from the Muscadet First Nation, Bold Eagle alumni, Jeanette Monroe. Also, from the White Bear First Nation, from Fort Delacorn, he's a combat engineer, Special Duty Area, Croatia, Victor Sanderson, James Smith. Also bringing forward Muscadet First Nation veteran Michael Monroe, U.S. Army 2001 and 2006. Also, we bring forward war widow Alorna Bear. All right, we're going to call forward this veteran at this time. We don't have your name, but we are going to send down the mic here, and we'll find out who she is.
All right.
Here, give that to him.
We apologize at times here. Sometimes we miss something. Yes, but that's all right. We'll get it all straightened out here this evening. All right, we'll get our...
Associate member, friends and relatives, a veteran down south here, coming forward here, Diane Drever. Thank you for being here in Saskatoon.
We'd also like to welcome at this time, ladies and gentlemen, Saskatoon Police Service, Inspector Tony Landry. Come on forward. Let's give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Saskatoon Fire Services, Pamela Golden McLeod. Come on forward. Let's give these individuals a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Keeping us safe here in Saskatoon. Thank you very much. All right, we'll go to our chiefs at this time. And if you will, Cal.
Also, we'd like to bring forward here at this time our visiting leadership as well. Brought to you by way of the Saskatoon Tribal Council. Make them welcome here, friends and relatives, Tribal Chief Mark Arkand. Also, our many bands, our many leaders from the Saskatoon Tribal Council. First of all, we bring forward from the One Arrow First Nation, Chief Janine Baldhead. Also, from the Muscadet First Nation, Chief Ron Bear. Also, from the Yellow Quill First Nation, we bring forward Chief John Machiskane. Also, visiting leadership from James Smith, Chief Kirby Constant. From the Mistawassis, Nihilwak, we bring forward Senator Patrick Johnstone. Also, from the One Arrow First Nation, Headman Peter Sutherland. Also, we bring forward from the Yellow Quill First Nation, Councillor Clarissa Whitehead. Also, from the Muskeg Lake First Nation, Councillor Carol Lafon. As well, from the Mistawassis First Nation, Headman Robin Daniels. Also, Councillor from the Mistawassis Nihilwak, we bring forward Councillor and Acting Chief Stephen Johnstone. And our FSN Youth Chief as well, come forward here. Samaya Cody. My, oh my, let's put her down on that list there, ladies. We have some sponsors that make this powwow possible here, friends and relatives, as we bring forward Kelly Patulak Construction. As we have Evan Powell and Jenna Day coming forward. Big round of applause here, Saskatoon. As well, our NDP representative, April Chief Calf. Also, NDP leader, Carla Beck is with us here today. Representing Affinity Credit Union, Heather Sully. Also, Affinity Credit Union, Mike Elchak. And representing the Saskatchewan Polytechnic, Deanna Kimach. Also, we have representatives from the Greater Saskatoon Catholic Schools. Francois Rovard and Ashley Pettit are here with us as well. Welcome for our grand entry. Also, from the Polytech Saskatoon campus, who we just brought forward, Deanna Kematch, as well, the Saskatoon Police Service Inspector Tony Landry. As well, friends and relatives will bring forward our many royalty that are in attendance here as well, representing the FSIN, Miss Lyric Albert of Sweetgrass First Nation. Also representing Mosquito First Nation Junior Princess, Vanetta Stone. Also representing the Red Pheasant Senior Princess, Natalia McKenzie. Also bringing forward the Mosquito Grizzly Bears head, Lean Man First Nation Senior Princess, Annie Mooseman. Also, James Smith, Tiny Tot Princess, Evelyn Sanderson. Also representing Senior Princess of Mooseman, Tori Smith. Midistiquin Junior Princess, please welcome Teora Crookedneck. Also, we make welcome from the Samson Cree Nation, Dennery's Buffalo. As well, the Soto First Nation Junior Princess is J.C. Moccasin. The Wahpeton Dakota Nation Junior Princess, please welcome Bliss Omani. As well, we bring forward the Two-Spirit Ambassador of Youth, Owen Prosper and Emerson Prosper. Midistiquin Senior Princess, Zane Crookedneck. Also, Mooseman First Nation Junior Princess, Malaya Mooseman. Also, Little Pine and Lucky Man, Tiny Tot Princess, Ilera Chikosis. Also, we make welcome from the Red Pheasant First Nation Junior Princess, Kaisley Knight. Soto First Nation Tiny Tot Princess, Leela Starblanket. Also, Pepixies First Nation Senior Princess, Kylie George. Also, TATC Junior Princess, Callie Esperance. Kahiwin Cree Nation Junior Princess, Aubrey Martin. Yeah, nailed it. All right. Big round of applause for all of our little warriors and all of our princesses.
I know you can do it, man. I know it. All right, let's make welcome counselor from the One Arrow Cree Nation, Arlene Machap, right here, ladies and gentlemen. And also as well, we have the, I believe, Indigenous Students founder, Aidan Bowman, Annalise Robillard. Let's give her a round of applause. And then we have John Tutusis right here. What are you again? ITEP Student Council, ladies and gentlemen, President. Let's give him a round of applause.
As well, to bring greetings on behalf of the Saskatoon Tribal Council, will bring forward Chief Mark Arcan. Big round of applause here, friends and relatives, as we'll accept a few opening remarks here as we get set here for our intertribal go around, and we have quite the agenda. How about a big round of applause for all of our sponsors, our veterans, our dignitaries. Hi, hi. We say thank you for honoring us here with your presence, as we'll turn things here over to our tribal chief to welcome all of us here, friends and relatives, as we celebrate here this evening, again in honor of murdered, missing Indian women and girls and boys and Two-Spirit here today.
Chief, it's up to you who you want to bring on forward at this time to say a few words. Chief Janine, come on over this way. And of course, oh, he dropped something there.
We're going to call forward there Sanford Chief of the One Arrow First Nations to start things off here this evening, Chief Janine Baldhead.
I'd like to thank the Creator for today. It was a beautiful day today, brought us all here together. And at this time, I'd like to thank all of you for coming out and embracing our culture. And I ask each and every one of you today to pass on your knowledge to everyone here. I know there's a lot of young dancers here, and I'm very proud to see that, but also the teachings that come with it. So I'm asking each and every one of you to share that knowledge to them, because the only way we can pass it on is if we talk about it. And I know that sometimes it feels like the cookums and mushums are giving you heck, but they're just showing you the respect that comes with your outfits and the meaning behind them. So don't feel like you're getting in trouble when they're passing on their knowledge. Our elders are our knowledge keepers, and they're held to a higher standard, and that's a teaching we're all forgetting. So respect your elders and talk with them. They have many stories and teachings to share with you and help you on your path and stay on that path. And I know it's hard when there's alcohol and drugs around, especially during this time when we're losing so many family and friends to addictions. And I truly believe it's our culture and language that will keep us together and heal each other. And I thank you all for coming this weekend, and I hope you have a good time. And I'll pass the mic on to my colleague here.
Hey, let's give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. See, just like Chief Janine said, 5 minutes is all you get. But this guy right here looks like he's a 45-minute fella right here.
Thank you. Good evening, everybody. First of all, I'd like to acknowledge the pipe carriers that lifted the pipes and rendered prayers prior to the powwow. To all the elders, veterans, chiefs, counselors, visitors and guests, and most of all the children. I have a simple message tonight. Today I went to a memorial walk for a lady that lost her life, and it was a fourth walk for in memory of Megan Gallagher. It was a sad for me because we continue to mourn loved ones that are lost, continue to search for missing people, missing girls and women. So my message is, we have to love one another, care for one another, respect one another. We have to remember each and every time a person walks out that door, we might not see them again. Now I know tonight is red dress night. There's lots of beautiful red dresses and beautiful red regalia. We shouldn't have to be doing this, but we do it. But we do it to remind us that we have to continue to care for each and every one of us, our loved ones. The elder mentioned it tonight here, that we have to go back to ceremony, we have to go back to our culture. And when we do that, we do things in a good way. We learn those teachings that were brought to us from our forefathers, that love, that respect, living in harmony, dignity for ourselves and each other. So my message tonight is, if we continue to do and learn and follow those teachings, we'll be a stronger nation, we'll be stronger people. And hopefully, we wouldn't be searching for young women and girls, mourning people that are murdered. So in closing, I just want to thank everybody for coming out. And hopefully everybody enjoys themselves. And hopefully we do our part in being a good citizen that we can be towards the next person. Thank you very much.
At this time, friends and relatives, we bring greetings on behalf of the Mr. Nihiwak Acting Chief Stephen Johnston.
Mio Tipastansik, the Xigasu Stephen Johnston, Mr. Wasis. Again, just want to give good greetings to everybody here coming out to do this very important event for our people. Again, acknowledging, honoring our people, our good people in a good way, especially what the theme is of today is our missing and murdered women and girls and two-spirited. Again, a lot of tragedy has happened over the years. I know everyone has somebody within their own, back in their own home fires that we're always dealing with issues regarding our women, our young women, even our older women are always a concern. Again, from the old people with the teachings that they told us that we are just branches from the same tree. We are all connected. We're all family. We're all family because the Creator and Mother Earth has put us here. Again, giving those teachings and understanding that we must always respect our elders, respect our mothers and our sisters. That's very important. Those are one of the very root teachings that our people have brought down over the years, is respect. When you see your mother, give her that hug, give her that kiss. Even those, if they've been passed on, there's always somebody out there that's going to be there to help you along the way. Your sisters, your mothers, even your grandparents that have passed on, they're always beside you. They're always there with you, being beside, giving you that guidance, giving you that direction that you need in life. So again, just want to thank everybody for being out here today, coming out and being a part of this very important ceremony that's going to be taking place, honoring our young women, our women that have never been given that chance to be the mothers, to be that sister, to be that loving person that we all know that they are. Hi, thank you.
Thank you, Acting Chief Johnstone, as well, to bring greetings on behalf of our veterans here in attendance. Our Saskatchewan First Nations Veteran Association member from James Smith, Victor Sanderson.
Oh, thank you. For the people that don't know me, my name is Corporal Victor Sanderson, combat engineer. I've served with a lot of these guys as well as while I was in service. I'd like to give thanks for all the people that do pray for veterans on a daily, because we all need prayers and hope for the future. And the veterans need that too, because we struggle with daily mental health issues, post-traumatic stress, triggers, everything that really bothers us. We have a hard time getting it out of our brain. But there's a new incentive coming up this month in October. It's the Burns Way. Everybody has a phone here. You could actually look it up and Google it. It's called the Burns Way, A New Hope. If you can see on the app there, you can also tell that we are looking for people to help us in this way to fight mental health. It's veterans helping veterans. And it was brought to the Native veterans first when we opened it up to the country, because we all serve together and we all need help. After service, when we're all done, we have nobody to turn to. Not even our own families understand who we are or what we've become. It's a very difficult situation to be in. But with prayer and hope and guidance throughout this new way of living and how we come out in our lives with mental health, even from the residential school, we have it. And it's a very big issue that we press each and every day, not only as the politicians here, but as veterans. We fight this, and it was winning at the time because we didn't know how to address our own situations. We always try to help another one except ourselves. But now that with this new app, we can actually work together and be as one again. And I'd like to thank you all for listening, and I pray that the powwow goes well for you all this weekend. And on behalf of all the Native veterans across Canada and Saskatchewan, I thank you very much. Hi, hi.
Hi, hi. Thank you, Veteran Sanderson. Big round of applause for our speakers here today. I think we are going to one intertribal, I do believe, and we're going to get right into, we're going to have standing by Golden Age women and Golden Age men here. Only one intertribal here this afternoon. Rocking Cree, you're going to start that off for us there. You there, boys? All right, these guys are ready to go. One good intertribal here. Saskatoon, come on in here. Rocking Cree, how about an intertribal song here? We're gonna get right into our program here. Come on in here, dancers. Come and join in one intertribal here before we get started. All right, one good grand entry. Thank you, Rocking Cree. We're going to clear the dance floor at this time. All right, Makaho, stand by, Makaho. I think you're going to have the song here as we welcome in our Golden Age ladies at this time. Golden Age ladies, and then followed by them, Golden Age men. We're going to honor our Gitayak, our elders, our Mushums, and our Kukums. We're going to call you in here. First things first here as part of our agenda here this evening. Then we're going to get right into the red dress special. That's it, open to all categories. Women's, teens, juniors as well. And Tiny Tots, if need be. You are also welcome to be a part of the red dress special. That's going to be following our Golden Age categories. Again, thank you, dancers. Golden Age women, come on out here. Makaho, you're going to have that song, Battling Horse. You'll have a song for the Golden Age men, as we welcome the many styles of our Golden Age categories. One of the things you see in powwow country throughout Turtle Island here, many of our dancers, you know, traditionally we had mostly a women's traditional out here in the Golden Age category for women's, as well as the men's, but now we see a lot of our dancers carrying forward that style that they've danced for many years, carrying it forward. So now we have, you know, jingle dress and some fancy shawl dancers as well as part of our Golden Age categories. As well in the men's, you know, we have grass dancers, chicken style, and also Golden Age men's fancy dancers. So singers have an appropriate song here as we call out one more time here our Kukums to come forward here. You should be all out there, and we have many of our Kukums out here. The matriarchs of our powwow families are out here before us. What do you say, Saskatoon? With a big round of applause and love for the Kukums and Chapans of powwow. We are ready. We have the high sign, Makaho. How about a beautiful song for the graceful style of the Golden Age women? Saskatoon, how about a big round of applause for our Kukums, our grandmothers, our matriarchs. Oh, God, beautiful. Miyasin. Hi, hi. How about a big round of applause, their friends and relatives? Beautiful dancing. Come on over here towards our arena director as well, Mr. Kirk Gamble. We're going to call in here at this time our men's golden age. First call here, men's golden age. Come on into our Powwow arena. Battling Horse. You'll have that song when we are ready. Be standing by again. Red dress special, open to all categories, junior, tiny tot, adult, and golden age. All categories here for our murdered and missing Indian women. As we get set for that, you'll see all the pictures of our murdered and missing Indian women and girls and boys and Two-Spirit all the way around our Powwow area here, representing the many families affected, and there are many, many more friends and relatives. But before we get into that, we're going to call last call here for our golden age men. You should be out there at this time. Again, we have buckskin, we have chicken, we have fancy dancers, we have grass dancers, and men's traditional part of our golden age men. We have a high sign there. What do you say, laughing horse? We are a go battling horse. How about a good song here for our Muslims, our Katayak, the golden age men. How about a big round of applause for our Golden Age men? Come forward on this way. Wow, that's what I said, guys. Such a beautiful thing to see in our women's and our men's Golden Age. All the categories covered today. Give them another big round of applause here, friends and relatives, and pay them off with our respect. As we get forward here, friends and relatives, our reason here behind the red shirts to honor murdered, missing Indian women and girls, and Two-Spirit and boys as well, the families that are affected at this time. Friends and relatives, I'll turn things over to Mr. Sanford Strongarm.
Thank you very much, Cal. Just wandering around here, ladies and gentlemen, and seeing all these pictures, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, throughout all the way around. As you look, ladies and gentlemen, right here, so many of our young people, so many, you know, it hurts to see of all these young people that haven't had this opportunity and this chance, you know, to do the things that within our culture and our traditions. And of course, to see, of course, the family members that also, you know, have the hardship that they've gone through. And of course, in not having closure in a lot of their family members that have gone missing. As you see, ladies and gentlemen, this is something that we're fortunate enough that some of our families didn't go through, but yet today, it is hard and difficult to see that there are a lot of families, you know, that yet haven't seen something that happened just like what has happened here within our culture and our tradition within our First Nations people as well. All these pictures that you see, ladies and gentlemen, is not only from the area of this within Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, within Saskatchewan. This is all through Turtle Island, ladies and gentlemen, right here. All these pictures. There's still so many that are out there as well, you know, that haven't been seen, ladies and gentlemen. We say thank you to the people that have, of course, brought these pictures forward at this time to represent all the people that have gone, all those people that have gone missing at this time. A story, ladies and gentlemen, is shared with me many, many times over of why the red dress, why did he use the red dress for this time? And of course, in this time of remembering, it was at that time they said, this young lady, this young girl had just gotten home from school, went over to her grandma's house, is where she lived. And of course, she said, Grandma, I am going to go visit down over at my cousin's, which is only a couple blocks away. So this is what she did. And the grandma had told her before she left, you make sure that you call me when you get there. She started to get worried. A couple hours went by, and this young girl had not called her grandma. And at that time, the police had come to her door. And as soon as she saw the police, she knew that something had happened to this young lady. They asked the grandma to go along with them, to go and see what had happened, and maybe recognize this young lady. And of course, there was only a couple blocks away in the back alley was founded at that time. And of course, the grandma said, that is the dress that she wore. She liked wearing that dress, that red dress. And she was beaten, unrecognizable. She was killed and raped in that area. And of course, we always mention, ladies and gentlemen, we are men. We are the keepers of who we are as Indian people. We try to take care of our loved ones, especially our women. We must honor them, ladies and gentlemen, in every which way that you can, for they are the keepers of this way through the Creator to come to bring a spirit down into this world. That's the strength that they have. But of course, ladies and gentlemen, to see all these pictures that are here today is indeed very, very tough to see, but of course, you can feel that spirit here within. We're going to ask all the dancers to all start forming a circle on out here at this time. Where are we going to go with this? Okay. And then right after the honor song? Yeah. And at this time, I'm going to ask you to all come on over this way, on this side over here at this time. Okay, stand right where you are in a circle. Make a nice straight circle on a circle, not a straight circle, but a circle. All right, on out there at this time. All right. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, in the prayers of our people, in the prayers of these men that sit around this drum, the prayers here that reignite that spark that's within our ladies, that spark is a part of that way of our life. When we say iskoteo, meaning that is that spark, that fire. Iskoewak, meaning our young people, our young girls that are here, they have that fire within them. When I say that they're the only one that were given that ability to bring a spirit within this world. That is the gift that they have. And we want to ask you to stand at this time here as we sing an honor song to honor those pictures that are put out here at this time. As we honor ourselves here within the circle and think about loved ones, those families that haven't had closure, those families that are still thinking about those loved ones that have gone on ahead to the spirit world, we want to think about them here at this time as well. As we go on over here to our singing group to honor us with a song, please remain standing where you're at. Let's all rise, ladies and gentlemen, at this time. Use your hearts, your minds here this evening to render a prayer within your mind, your hearts here this evening on behalf of the families, on behalf of all those that are going through that hardship within the family at this time. All raise your arms like this here, folks. Dancers on out there, raise your hands and honor this circle that we come to. Let us honor the Spirit here as well as we do this. And the power of that hand and that arm, ladies and gentlemen, was a teaching from way, way back within our people to pray for one another. We utilize that way of that Spirit here to help us out and taking care of us within this circle as we pray for one another, as we pray for others as well. Hi, thank you very much, Cal.
Thank you, Sanford, and thank you, friends and relatives here as we call forward for our first song of our Red Dress Special here at this time. We'll have the first song in honor of the junior and teens that are out here in red dresses and tiny tots. You can come out here at this time, and we're going to ask the women's and golden age to stay out there, stay around the outside edge as we take care of these little ones here with the first song of the Red Dress Special here, Iron Nation. Stand by with that song. And judges, we're going to invite you in at this time. All right, come on in here, judges. They've been selected here prior, and they know who they are. They're coming at this time. Give them a big round of applause. A lot of our personnel from the Saskatoon Tribal Council that are taking good care of us here in Saskatoon. We welcome you into the circle at this time as we're going to call on the junior, teens, and tiny tots, red dressers that are out there. Of course, this special open to all categories here this evening. And we are set for song number one here. But before we do that, I'm going to turn things over here to Chief of the Saskatoon Tribal Council, Chief Mark Arcan.
Testing, testing. Thank you, Cal. So if I can ask one thing to all the men that are in this arena, please stand and support these women that are dancing for our loved ones. You can see around the circle, there's some pictures of a lot of our murdered, missing Indigenous women relatives. Please pick up those pictures and show them high, because those are the ones we're dancing for, and we thank all the women for doing that. So please, men, if you can do that in honor of the women, the way it's supposed to be in our ways. So please lift those pictures nice and high on behalf of our people. Thank you, Cal.
Again, these pictures that they're holding out there, friends and relatives, of course, murdered, missing Indian women throughout Turtle Island, not only solo to Canada here, but of course our relatives south of the border. So we honor them at this time. There are 3 songs here for our junior and teens as well, for our adults and golden age, you as well, with 3 songs here. First of all, we're going to start things off with the juniors and teens. First song here, Iron Nation, song number 1. applause for all of our junior, Tiny Tot, and Teen Red Dress Special dancers. That was song number 1. You'll get one more song here, friends and relatives, these dancers, and they will select a top 10 from this group. As well, the same when we get into our adults and golden age, we'll do 2 songs and pick our top 10 for both of these groups as well. 10 places in the Red Dress Special in both respective categories. We're going to look to song number 2. We're going to excuse our water people out there. At this time, we'll come back to Iron Nation. How about a song here for our juniors and teens Red Dress Special? Hook-a-ha.
Let's all rise there, people, let's all rise.
How about a big round of applause here, friends and relatives? That was song number 2 here, Red Dress Special. We're going to ask our judges at this time to select your dancers. Stay where you are there, dancers, and face the audience as well. And we'll have our judges make their selections. Only 10 of you will be selected, but we know in our hearts and our minds that you are all champions here today. Unfortunately, we'll only have 10 moving forward here to the 3rd song. All right, judges, do your thing. Go on out there, make your selections. Again, our personnel here have been selected to be our judges, and bring them forward once you find your dancer. Come and bring them forward. We'll form a line here, and we'll have all of our 10 dancers. Some of them have been selected here as well already. We have 3 up at the front here, looking for 7 more selections here. These are the Tiny Tot junior and teen dancers. All right, and they are coming forward at this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dancers so far. And now 7, 8, and 2 more selections there, judges. They'll continue on here for 1 more song here. The top 10, the top 5 places as well, 5 consolations. 1,000, 800, 600, 400, 200, and then consolation prizes for the final 5. And I think we have all of our judges. How about a big round of applause for all of these dancers out here, all champions, friends and relatives, Saskatoon. Let's show our appreciation. Of course, our dancers many times acknowledging one another in the spirit of what we're doing here and sending out that good healing dance. Energy as well from our drum, our singers, our dancers, to all of the families, the pictures that we see around our circle here, our arbor here at this time, recognizing those individuals that are still missing. And again, the prayers to the families that are missing their loved ones. And we acknowledge them, as well as the good words that my co-MC here, Sanford, had shared, Tribal Chief Mark Arkham, that we find our relatives, that we bring them home, that we have peace of mind for our families, is why we're putting this forward here, and we see it not only in Saskatchewan, but across Canada and across the United States as well, and to protect our women and to respect those that are still missing. So at this time, friends and relatives, as our young people congratulate one another here, we'll ask Iron Nation to stand by with the 3rd song here as we make our selections for our teens and juniors that have been selected here in our Red Dress Special put on by the Saskatoon Tribal Council. Many, many young ladies that have come forward. We thank you. Hi, hi, Tinigi, Mercy Cho, thank you for coming here and being a part of our special here this evening. As we honor today the Red Dress Special, honor murdering missing Indian people. As well, tomorrow, friends and relatives, just so everybody knows, tomorrow, of course, September 30th, a national day of acknowledging every child matters, an Orange Shirt Day, and we start tomorrow at 12 o'clock, as well, a 6 o'clock grand entry. Just a little FYI there for everybody. 12 o'clock grand entry, as well, 6 o'clock tomorrow evening. One more song here for the juniors and teens and Tiny Tots portion of our Red Dress Special. 3 songs in total per category. And then we're going to move forward here with our adult ladies, our golden age categories as well. All right, judges, we're going to invite you back there to the center here, and we'll call forward our finalists here for the juniors and teens that have made the selection, the top 10. All right, how about a big round of applause for all of our dancers there, and we'll come forward, call forward our juniors and teens finalists. One more song, find a good place to share your style of dance. Red Dress Special. And we'll call on our singers at this time, Iron Nation, Championship Song. Oh, kaha.
Once again, let's all rise there, people!
Another big round of applause here, friends and relatives. Beautiful dancing. Thank you, Iron Nation. We're going to ask those dancers, exhibition dancers, to step out of the dance floor here at this time. We thank you for sharing your style with us, but only those 10 dancers we want out there here at this time. All right, judges, dancers, you'll face the crowd, and we will select our top 5 champions here in our special with our junior and teens and tiny tots out here. And then once you are selected, there's also 5 consolation prizes of $200 as well. Your champion will receive this beautiful handmade red and black and white star blanket for our champion. And once you get your envelopes there, young ladies, make sure you go see finance because there's nothing in the envelopes. Yeah, so don't be surprised. What are we picking first? We're going to pick first. So that judge that's doing that honor, you can do so now here at this time. All right. We are picking a champion here, the murdered and missing Indian women and girls in Two-Spirit Special here, juniors and teens and tiny tots. All right, looks like our judges are finding some consensus here. And they're going to start with a champion. And here is your champion right here, friends and relatives. Juniors and teens, murdered and missing Indian women and girls, and Two-Spirit champion, Jeslane Gamble. From the Beardies and Okamasis, you are the champion here of our red dress special. All right, second place, do your thing. All right, again, our STC staff here doing the honors and selecting, and the toughest job here at our celebration to pick 10 winners out of the many champion styles that we have here in Saskatoon. And this young lady right here is your second place champion. All right, third place, you can do your thing here. We're going to get a name here from this young lady right here. Callie Baptiste of Red Pheasant is your second place champion. And here is your third place champion. Brooklyn Pritchard of James Smith. Come on over here, there, Brooklyn. All right, fourth place judges. And your fourth place champion. Nita Bird is your 4th place champion. All right, 5th place judges. Also, your 5th place champion right here, friends and relatives. Macy Kapesawat is your 5th place champion. And the other 5 dancers, come on over here as well. These are our consolation winners. Give them a big round of applause. They all will receive a $200 cash on behalf of the Saskatoon Tribal Council. Saskatoon, give them all a big round of applause for our juniors and teens and tiny tots. And congratulations to our champion, Gisele Gamble of the Beardies and Okamasis has taken down this championship. We're going to call forward at this time our Golden Age women and adult dancers to come forward here and find a good place here. We're going to go 2 songs as well, the same way we did our young ladies here, as the same way we're going to move forward in our special here as well. Oh, here we go, judges. We have them. All right. Good job there, judges. And thank you to all of our competitors. Iron Nation, stand by for song number 1. Adults and Golden Age ladies. Saskatoon, are you ready? How about a big round of applause for all of our red dress dancers, Saskatoon? Iron Nation, song number 1. Oh, God. Aha, hey, a beautiful song here rendered by Iron Nation and beautiful dancing. That was song number 1, Saskatoon. Give them a big round of applause here for our ladies, our Golden Age red dress dancers. Hook-a-ha. That's song number 1 here. Ladies, you're going to get one more song here before we pick our top 10 as well. And thank you again, Iron Nation, for a beautiful song here rendered here for the Red Dress Special. All right, water people, we're going to excuse you here at this time. And we go to song number 2 as our young champion here, Jesselie Gamble, has honored our host drum here. Part of her winnings there, of course, $1,000, the star blanket. And she come and offered some of that back here to our host drum, so we say thank you. Hi, Tidigi, thank you to our champion of the junior girls and teens, Jesselie Gamble. Song number 2, I think we are set here. We have the highest sign here, dancers. Be standing ready. And we call on our host drum from the Big River, Iron Nation, song number 2. What do you say, Saskatoon? Big round of applause here for the women's and Golden Age red dress contestants. Hook-a-ha. How about a big round of applause here, friends and relatives? Send them some love and good energy. A beautiful second song here as well. We're going to ask you to stay in your places there, dancers. Face the audience, and we'll ask our judges. All right, we might have something on the ground here. We'll ask our arena directors to check that out here. Judges, you can still be getting yourself ready here, judges as well. As we'll call out Kirk Gamble and Lapping Horse here to take care of our arena floor at this time. Again, we will pick our champion first, our top 5 winners, following our third song. And right now, we're going to ask our judges to pick the top 10 dancers. So pick your dancers at this time. You can do so that right now, judges, and bring them forward. Many, many dancers that come out for this special, beautiful dancing. Of course, all of them champions, but only 10 will be moving forward here in our special here, brought to you from the Saskatoon Tribal Council. All right, dancers coming forward here at this time. Congratulations to those that have been selected. Come on up here. Beautiful dancing. A very tough job here for our judges, our members of our Saskatoon Tribal Council, our staff. Thank you for doing that honor. You know, they're really feeling the stress because there's so many beautiful styles to choose from here. So many dancers that have come out to be a part of our special. And we say thank you. We see Tinigi. Hi. Thank you for coming on out here and helping us honor the many families affected by murdered and missing Indian women and people and Two-Spirit and women and men. All right, how many dancers we have here, Kirk? We have 5, 6, 7 dancers have come forward. Judges are still out there. I think we're looking for 3 more finalists. And another selection has been made. Again, this is our adult women and golden age. 7, 8, 9 dancers coming forward here, and I think 1 more selection here. All right, looks like 1 dancer shy here of 10. And coming forward now. How about a big round of applause here, friends and relatives, for all of our dancers here. That dancer, come forward here. The 10th dancer. All right, Marcy has her selected, and here she is now. A big round of applause for all of our competitors here this evening. As well, another one of our young ladies here, Callie Baptiste of Red Pheasant, honoring Iron Nation for their singing there. Thank you to that young lady. Again, thank you to the many ladies that have come out to support our Red Dress Special on behalf of the many families that are affected throughout Turtle Island. We know it, friends and relatives, is of an epidemic of our women, and we want to honor them the best way we can, the most respectful way that we can here from the Saskatoon Tribal Council, and it's that to put that notice and recognize that this is happening to our people throughout Turtle Island. And you see the pictures around our powwow here, around our circle. You know, and all of these pictures represent the many lives, the many sisters and daughters and aunts and relatives that are still out there, not only in Canada, but throughout Turtle Island and into the United States. So we say hi, Tinigi, Mercy Cho, thank you for coming out here and supporting our special. Another big round of applause, Saskatoon, honoring all of these women that have come forward, our kukums, our chapans, as well as all the adult categories. You know, this special recognizes all styles, all categories. A beautiful thing about our dances and our celebrations is everybody has their own style, everybody has their own colors, the way they share the dance, the symbols that they wear, the feathers that they wear, the fans, and how they show us their particular style, even though we have many jingle dancers, many shawl dancers, many traditional dancers. They all have a unique way of sharing the healing. And thank you again to Iron Nation on the beautiful songs rendered here today as our women shake hands in solidarity and good sportsmanship. As many times we see in the powwow community, you know, contest dancing and so forth and specials, but also to acknowledge the healing component more than anything else and to show the spirit of good sportsmanship and love and teachings of sharing our culture in a very respectful way. So again, we say hi, hi. Oh, man. Iron Nation, you're doing a good job for us here. I'll put a big round of applause for our host drum here from the Big River First Nation, sharing some beautiful songs here for our ladies, Iron Nation singers. Right on. Yep. All right. Following our red dress special here, dancers will be standing by. We're going to go to our intertribal go-round. We got our singing contest happening as well there, and our head singing judge, of course, Bobby Rainey, will be handling that, making sure our judges are ready. Intertribal go-round, and then once we're finished with that, we'll get into a couple more specials that we have for us there, a grass special, and we're going to wind things down this evening with the men's traditional. So there you have it, dancers. You have the agenda passed on forward here by Crazy Legs Caliban Arcan. Right, Kirk? Kirk likes it when I say that, yeah. Yeah. Kirk knows. He started, you know, he remembers back to yesteryear when I was playing hockey. I was playing with Tribal Chief. I won a couple Stanley Cups with Tribal Chief Mark Arcan. That's when he had more penalty minutes than me, and I started scoring more than him. Yeah. I had a STD one time, sick toe drag. Yeah, not what you're thinking, Kurt. Yeah, sick toe drag. That's when toe drags were brand new. Yeah. You never even knew. You couldn't even know what to know back then. And with the flick of a wrist, I would change a hockey game. Right, John Ray? John Ray Richikin's over here. He's nodding. Yes, he said. Yeah, I was there. I seen that. I was bearing witness, he said. All right. I'm exaggerating just a little bit. All right, our ladies are making their way through. Again, we thank you from the bottom of our hearts here at the Saskatoon Tribal Council. Thank you for the beautiful dancing, as many of them, you know, acknowledging one another in a really couth way here tonight. And that's what it's all about here in a powwow circle, to share that love, to share that powwow healing through song and through dance. And that's what we see happening before our eyes on behalf of all of the families that are affected, and that is all of us, all of our nations, all of the people. We say, Tinigi, thank you very much. Another big round of applause for all of our red dress dancers. We're going to call forward our finalists. Judges, you can go back into the center here, and we'll call out all of our finalists here. Our 10 dancers. We're going to take the top 5. You'll be our first, second, third, fourth, and fifth, and of course, our 5 constellation. Juniors and teens, you are excused. All right, juniors and teens, you are excused. This is the championship song here, Saskatoon Tribal Council Red Dress Special, Iron Nation. Show us the way. What do you say, Saskatoon? Big round of applause for our finalists here. Thank you once again, Bobby Rainey, Iron Nation, a beautiful song rendered here. Wow, tough job here for our judges. Face the audience, dancers, and we're gonna ask many of our helpers, our staff members here from the Saskatoon Tribal Council to crown a champion here this evening. We will pick 5 winners, and the other 5 will be constellation winners. 1,800, 600, 400, and 200 as well are constellation winners. Our champion, of course, will be wrapped in this beautiful, one-of-a-kind, murdered and missing Indian women star blanket. All right, judges, you can do your thing at this time. Here is your champion of the red dress special. We'll again bring her on over here. Janaya Little Wolf of Onion Lake Cree Nation is our champion. All right, second place. They are out there. They are looking. All right, couple professionals here. They don't waste any time. All right, your second place champion. Megan Drever from the Pesu Oasis, a Thunder Child. Our third place judges are out there. Yeah, looks like Janelle Badger. Hey, what? And we have our third place champion. Looks like Laren Oaks is our third place champion. Big round of applause here, friends and relatives. Of Nikani. Just throws my hand. Okay, our fourth place champion. All right, judges. Fourth place judges making their way around and they're making their selection. All right. Fourth place champion has been picked here and we'll get her name. And fifth place, you may go out there as well. Grayson Thomas of Atakaku. And here is your fifth place champion from the Beardies and Okamasis, Miss Randy Gardapi. We're going to call forward our consolation winners, pay them off with a big round of applause here, friends and relatives, all champions here this evening. And a beautiful special here put forward honoring murdered, missing Indian women and girls and boys and Two-Spirit. Thank you to all of our dancers and to all of our finalists as well here. Thank you, Iron Nation, as well. How about a big round of applause for Iron Nation rendering some beautiful songs here for all of our dancers, our host drum here this weekend. All right, we're going to call all of our dancers to form a line there. We're going to get a picture for the Saskatoon Tribal Council. One more big round of applause for a beautiful special put forward by the Saskatoon Tribal Council. Again, your champion, Janine Little Wolf. You are the red dress special champion as well. We acknowledge our juniors and teens champion, Giselle Gamble. All right, friends and relatives, we're going to excuse our Saskatoon Tribal Council judges here. We're going to ask our singing judges to come up here and see Bobby Rainey. You know who you are. You've been selected. Edward Okaney, Chris Scribe, Milton Gamble, Moses Carrier, and Nathan Mitswing. Come and see Bobby here. Again, thank you to our staff. Thank you, friends and relatives, all of our competitors that have come out to vie for a spot. We thank you. Many highs, Tinigi. As we go to Intertribal go round, I'm going to turn things over to Mr. Sanford Strongarm.
Thank you, Cal. Right on there. Good one. Thank you. All right, we have a a status card that has been turned up here just a little while ago. It's got Raylyn Alma Bird. If that's your name, come on over this way. Come and get your status card. All right, once again, judges, we need you on over this way. Come on over here and see our head drum boss, if you will. Judges, come on down, come on down. We're going to go from the top of the order over here. Are we just using the singing judges, the singing contest singers? All right, just the 7 singing contest drums will be doing some intertribals here this evening. I apologize, they're non-competing drums, but of course, we want to finish up this the singing contest here this evening. And of course, we want to utilize those that are the ones that are singing in the contest as well. So, Makaho, Battling Horse, Rockin' Horse, North Trail, High Noon, Whitefish Juniors, and of course, Young Eagle Cree. All standby boys are going to be coming at you with some intertribal singing here this evening. And of course, we're going to be calling on all the dancers to come on in at this time as well. During this time, we're going to keep you warm here this evening time as well. It was an awesome special. I tell you, this has got to be the most dancers that I've actually seen at a Powwow celebration. Yes, we had at least 400 at least, yes. You know, we got the last count here, 800 and how much now, you say, Chief? 838 dancers registered. But we're going to keep this open until the powwow is over, right? Want to make Nathan Mitsuing us where's Nathan? Where's he? Still waiting on that drum judge, of course, here as well. So Makaho, you'll get that intertribal battling horse standby, rocking horse standby as well, all right? So this evening time, and of course, I want to make sure that our judges are all in place, of course, as well here this evening. Good specials. Here we got a couple more specials to do here this evening, and that is our grassland special and also as well our men's traditional. But we still have our adult categories to go through here this evening as well. Oh man, I tell you. Where's Nathan? Nathan, where are you? Nathan Mitswing, where are you? I think that's him coming across the way over here. All right, looks like we got our judge in place. We go on over here to Makaho, if you will, boys. Give us an intertribal song. Let's keep them dancing. Let's get them on out there and dancing here this evening. Intertribal song. Here we go, dancer. Come on in. Come on in. dancers looking good. Hookah, hookah. Thank you very much, Makaho. We're going to go on down the line. Judges, make your way on over to Battling Horse, is where we're going to be coming at you there, boys. And, of course, our judging, of course, as well, is also taking place. Got a few items up here that have been turned in. If you're losing this, sir, dancers, check it out. Check it on out there, people. Look at this. I think this might be a cuff. And, of course, if you're losing this right here, there was about $1,000 in cash right here. But of course, they left behind the elastic band that held that $1,000, so you're out that much. All right, let's go over a song, Battling Horse, if you will. Intertribal style there, boys. Hookah, hookah. Check it out, dancers. I'm holding up this item right here. All right, thank you very much. All right. Got quite a few numbers that have turned in here. 3772, if you're losing your, Lucy, if you're losing your number, it's up here to announce us that. All right, we'll give these guys a little bit of time to make their way on over to our next singing group. Rockin' Horse is going to be giving us an intertribal song, Stand by North Trail, in that order here this evening. All right, looks like we're all set to go. Rockin' Horse, let's give them a song. Oh, Cowboys. All right, good one. Thank you very much there, Rockin' Horse. Man, I tell you, that is a song right there indeed. North Trail. All right, as soon as we get all the judges in place on over there, we are going to be coming at you for Intertribal song. And of course, stand by as well, High Noon. We'll be coming at you as well here this evening. We got a few more Intertribals to go, and of course, we're going to be going into something a little different here this evening time, of course, as well. Our arena directors will let us know and give us that information. All right, let's go for song. We go on over here to North Trail, if you will, boys. Hookah! Category dancing next. Holy smokers, man. Good one. Thank you very much, North Trail. We're going to go on over to High Noon. High Noon. As soon as everybody's all in place over there, we're going to be coming at you there, boys. All right. What's after this, Kirk? Tell me. What's after this? We'll play it by ear anyway. All right. Let's go over song. High Noon, if you will, boys. Let's make them dance. Hookah, hookah. White Jr., stand by. right, thank you very much there, boys. We're going to move everybody on over there to Whitefish Juniors. Hurry up, people, hurry up. Hey, make your way on over there. Whitefish Juniors, and of course, stand by, of course, Young Eagle Cree. All right, to finalize our intertribal rotation here this evening time. Are we going to go into categories? Or are we going into special? Yeah, that's it right there, yeah. Young Eagle Cree will be our final intertribal. Women's Fancy, stand by right after 2 more intertribals. I'm not too sure what's happening. All right, here we go. How about some Whitefish JRs, if you will. Hey, right on there, boys. All right, let's move on down over to Young Eagle Cree to finalize our intertribal rotation here this evening. We're going to ask the Ladies Fancy Shawl to be on standby. Ladies Fancy Shawl, we are going to be coming at you here this evening time, all right? Your category dance here, of course, here this evening. All right, looks like everybody's all set around over there at Young Eagle Cree. If you will, boys, give us an intertribal song, Young Eagle Cree. Yes, 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 yes. Hey. That is it. That is it. Let's clear the dancing area at this time. We're going to get into some category dancing here this evening. We're going to be calling on our women's fancy shawls. Stay on out there. We got a lost little girl right here. And of course, she's looking for a mommy. What's your mommy's name? Mommy? What's your daddy's name? She don't want to tell me that either. So. What's your mommy's name? Mia? Mia? Is that missing in action? All right. All right, muchas. All right, fancy shawlers, come on down, come on in. And I believe we're going to go back over here in order. We left off with Battling Elk, I believe Rockin' Horse. Rockin' Horse, you'll be getting a song here for our ladies' fancy shawl. Rockin' Horse, all right? Going to go back in that order over here. I think that's where we left off. I believe Makaho had the Golden Age women, and Battling Horse had the Golden Age men. And now we go on over to our ladies' fancy shawl. And of course, that's going to be coming from down on over there to Rockin' Horse. All right, come on out once again. Second call for the fancy shawl. Ladies' fancy shawl, come on forward. Your category dance. I believe you're going to only get one song here, girls. Right? Just one song. That's it. Yes, yes, yes. Don't be asking for one more song. No, we're not going to give you. All right? All right. Exit you, my boy. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Let's go for a song. We go on over here to Rockin' Horse, if you will, boys. Fast and fancy for these ladies out there at this time. Hook on. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you very much to girls. Go on over this way and go down to the pay window, of course, and get you a monetary gift on over there. All right. Thank you very much, Rockin' Horse. Jingle Dress Dancers, come on out at this time. Northern Spirit. You are going to be getting this song there, boys. Northern Spirit. Stand by. Jingle Dress Dancers, come on forward. Stand by. They're women's traditional. Women's tradition. We're going to be coming at you two here tonight. And then our men's categories, men's fancy, grass, chicken, and traditional here this evening. Then right after we're finished with the men's categories, we're going to go right into our grass stand special. And then right after the grass stand special, we got a men's traditional special. And that should clear the page here, and of course here tonight, all right? All right, looks like we're all set to go. We got our ladies standing out there, standing ready. We're going to go on over here to Northern Spirit, if you will, boys. Hookah! All right, let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as they exit the dancing area. And of course, thank you, girls. Thank you. Thank you. You're not asking for one more. Thank you.
Kind of a trick stop ending there.
I know, eh? They know what they're doing, though. Yes, they do.
Seen
yeah.
a few awkward smiles
Yes.
there.
Yes. That's kind of that smile that you kind of, you know. Yeah.
How we know we got.
We know we got. Wah, wah. And some of them are solo. Okay, go. Women's traditional. Make your way on out there at this time. Women's traditional. Come on forward. And of course, singing for you, we go on to North Trail. North Trail, stand by for a song for these gals out here, all right? We might have to give them 2 songs there. We'll see how our lineup goes here at this time, Sheldon. We'll see. 2 songs, he says, all right? Break them in half. We'll send the first line in the first song. Second song will be the next line, right? Yeah? See? You got to improvise there, Sheldon, once in a while, eh? All right, looks like we're ready to go. North Trail, if you will, boys. Okaha, take it away. Yeah. All right, girls, you're going to get one more song, all right? Because you are so lucky here tonight, lucky to be here, so blessed with all this goodness. And of course, that's why we're going to get you another song, all right? All right, stand by there, high noon. You're going to be doing the honors. Second song for these ladies, of course, here this evening, all right? And we'll get lots of them in. Yeah. And of course, as well, right after this, Men's Fancy, stand by. We're going to be coming at you here right after Ladies Traditional, all right? Let's go for a song that says High Noon, if you will. Take it away. Let's make 'em dance. Hookah. Let's give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. The Crowbell style right here. Oh, God. Right there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them a round of applause as they go to the lineup. And, of course, thank you for sharing your style of dance with us there, girls. We'll see you tomorrow at about grand entry time, all right? 12 o'clock, just a reminder, they're dancers. We're going to be starting grand entry at 12 o'clock tomorrow, all right? I'm going to pass things on over here to Cal to take us on into our men's categories. Cal?
All right, thank you, Sanford. Beautiful job there for our ladies. Thank you to our women's traditional. Nice to see the mix-up of songs there on a crowbell to finish off our ladies' categories. Come on in here, fancy dancers. These are the showmen of our powwow here. A lot of times our athletes, our warriors come out to demonstrate this style song. Of course, the Fancy Bustle. And we're going to call on, at this time, Whitefish Juniors. You got that song here for the fancy dancers. Stand by, grass, chicken, and traditional. As soon as we get the high sign there, boys, we're going to go fast and fancy. The world-class drum group, the Whitefish Juniors. What do you say there, Captain Kirk? Beat me up, Scotty, he says. Whitefish Juniors. How about a fancy dance song? Look. go, Fast and Fancy. Come on down this way to Kirk Gamble, boys. Man, that was some good dancing. These guys emptied the tank in one song. Good job there, men. Grass dancers, come on in here. And thank you for that song, Whitefish Juniors. Right on, boys. You brought the heat, and the boys answered the call. Fast and Fancy, boy, that used to be my style. It was a good one. It was a good one. I was the tallest fancy dancer out there at one time. Yeah, 6'4" and fast like the wind. Size 14 moccasin. Yeah, lots of moose hide. Grass dancers, come on in here. Atikamek, you're gonna have the song here for the grassers. What do you say, Kirk? A lot of grass dancers out there. What do you got, one or two? Two songs here for our non-bustle dancers. Find some room there, boys. Atikamek, you'll get song number 1. Thundering Sky, you're gonna get song number 2 here for the men's grassers. All right, last call, grass dancers, you should be out there. We got the high sign. Atikamek, show us the way, grass style. Hook up. Beautiful dancing, beautiful singing. Hi, hi, Atikamek. Song number 1 there. Grass dancers, water people, if you want to get out there real geese go. We'll give you a minute here, boy. Shake it off. Beautiful dancing here. One of the things here with our grass dancers here, these guys can dance to any song out there. You know, be it a shake song, crow hop, a grass dance style song. These guys are the non-bustle. These guys do it all in a beautiful first song there. And our second song going to be here rendered by Thundering Sky. Have an appropriate song ready here. Mix it up there, boys. All right, water people, we're going to excuse you as we get right into song number 2. What do you say there, Laughing Horse? Kirk? Oh, they're having a serious meeting out there. Yeah, talking about their old bull riding days. We have the high sign, Thundering Sky, song number 2, Grass Dance. All of you singers from Makaho right through to Thundering Sky, you are excused for the evening. Right on, boys suck. 11:45 roll call, singers. We'll see you then. How about a big round of applause for the grass dancers? Thank you. Thundering Sky again. Makaho, Battling Horse, all the way down through Thundering Sky. You guys are excused for the evening. Come on in here. Chicken style. Dancers, come on in. Chicken. And we're going to wrap things up there with our adults with the men's traditional. Chicken dancers, come on in here. Young Eagle Cree, you got a song ready for our chicken dancers? Skyboy, you got a song for the men's traditional. Right on, boys. Beautiful dancing. We got the high sign. We get right back into it. Young Eagle Cree, chicken dance. Kaha. Don't forget, grass dancers, we're going to be going with your special following the men's traditional. Grass dance special, men's traditional. Help them out, Saskatoon, men's chicken style. Hook-a-ha. can hear you now, Saskatoon Men's Chicken. Beautiful dancing, a beautiful song there, Young Eagle Cree. Come on over, dancers, and come on in, Men's Traditional. Wow, good job there, chicken dancers. Thank you. They're sending us that good healing dance spirit. Right on, boys. That was a good one. Skyboy, have a song ready here. Come on, second call here for our warriors. Our hunters are about to tell us a story right here before our very eyes. The Men's Traditional. Don't forget there, grass dancers, we do have your special following our Men's Traditional, and then we're going to round things up here with a Men's Traditional special this evening. I think we are set. Last call there, dancers. You should be out there. Skyboy, make them dance. Song number 1, Stand By, Cree Canary. That was song number 1 there, boys. Good dancing. Thank you, Skyboy, for that one. Right on. Song number 2, Cree Canaries be standing by as well. Grass dancers, you be standing by for your special. And those judges also be standing by that have been selected. All right, moving right along here. I think we're going to get right into song number 2. Looks like our dancers are ready. We have the high sign, Cree Canaries, Men's Traditional, song number 2. Rocking Cree, song number 2. Oh, yeah. Give them a big round of applause. They're going to be right back here for their special. That's what you call the calm before the storm. Yeah, right on, boys. Good dancing, good warm-up. That concludes our adult women and adult men. Exhibition dances. We're going to get right into the grass dance. How about a big round of applause for all of our drum groups? You are excused, except, of course, for our host drum, Iron Nation. And they're going to do the honors for both of these committee specials. Judges, you can come forward that have been selected to do the honors here. And we're going to start things off by calling the men's grass dancers in here. Again, dancers, this is an 18 and over men's grass special honoring our men's styles. So men's grass dancers and golden age. You juniors and teens can dance, but you are exhibition dancers. So just know that there, you young men. And I think, Kirk, you can select those guys that are out there, are teens and juniors, and maybe cast them off to one section there. All right, there, juniors and teens, the committee has asked that you not participate here, so we're going to excuse you gentlemen here at this time. That's coming from by way of our powwow committee, as they want to honor just the 18 and over men. So you junior dancers, teen dancers, you can excuse yourselves. And that's a request here by our powwow committee. Youngsters, please exit the dance floor. So only 18 plus out there. Adult, men's, and golden age only in this special. Sorry there, youngsters, you'll have to wait for a teen special or a junior special. Just the men's out here, 18 plus. Our judges are out there. Our singers are ready for song number one. We go with our host here. As soon as we get the high sign, waiting on a judge or two or three. Okay, all right. Looking for our judges. I think we just about got them there. Our grass dance judges. Again, this is a committee special honoring the men's grass style. And Iron Nation is standing by with song number one. What do you say, Kirk? All right. They're giving some instruction here to our judges. Of course, our grass dancers here, our non-bustle dancers, are all set to go here, 18 plus grass special. You know, a lot of times these are the dancers are known as our original style of dance with powwow. You know, often recognizing the balance and harmony in nature and what they do on one side, they do on the other side to keep that balance, to keep that harmony, a lot of times connected to the fringe work that they wear. You know, the roots of a family, the sweetgrass that hangs and adores from their outfits and blowing in the wind. And a lot of times we call on our grass dancers to come and bless our powwow grounds, our powwow arbors with this style of dance as we honor them here today, here with the Saskatoon Tribal Council's celebration. All right, I think we're just about set here. As we're finding out some of the pictures, I believe it's 5 places and 5 consolations. All right, 10 places altogether there, judges. All right, first song here, dancers, and then we're gonna pick the top 10 out of that group. Second song, and we're gonna pick our champions. Iron Nation, how about a grass dance song? All right, how about a big round of applause here for the grass dancers? Again, we're going to ask the teen dancers and junior dancers, excuse yourself at this time. A big round of applause for our exhibition dancers that are out there. We're going to ask you young people to step out of the circle at this time. Grass dancers, you can face the audience, and judges, you can start picking your top 10 dancers. Thank you, Iron Nation, a beautiful grass dance song rendered for our song number 1. We have one of our grass dancers coming forward, and now a couple. Congratulations to our finalists. Right on, boys, coming on in. A couple adult dancers here, a couple golden agers getting in here as well. Congratulations, boys. We're looking for 10 dancers here, and thank you, judges. Not an easy job here picking champions with all these awesome styles as the boys are coming forward. Right on, boys, right on. How many we got there, guys? I see 7, and now 8 and 9. And here is our 10th dancer coming forward here. Come on over there, boys. Big round of applause for all of our grass dancers, all champions as well. Right on. All right. Iron Nation, stand by for song number 2. As the boys come forward here, shake hands in good powwow sportsmanship. Yeah, right on, boys. We never know with these types of specials who's going to get in here. A lot of different styles, a lot of beautiful dancing here. Of course, how our specials go here in our powwow circle. We have our 10 finalists here on our men's and golden age grass special. All right, judges, we can invite you back there into the middle. We're going to pick the top 5 places here and also 5 constellations in this group. Come on back out there, grass dancers, for our championship song. Right on. Looking good. Everybody's looking good, especially Kurt Gamble. This is the exact same outfit he would wear at the Beardies in Okamasis bull riding event back in his younger years. Yeah, same exact outfit. He's riding for Lane now. That's what they used to say in Beardies. Yeah. I think we're set here. Grass dancers are out there. Judges are ready. Stand by. Song number 2, Iron Nation. United Saskatoon. Give a round of applause. These are our finalists. We're going to ask you dancers to face the audience, and we're going to crown our champion first. All right, first place judge. All champions in this circle. I got Chief Kirby is going around here with his partner and find a champion here of our Saskatoon Tribal Council Committee Special Men's Grass. And here is your champion, Mr. Chris Scribe. Right on. Congratulations, Chris. You are the men's grass dance champion. Thank you, judges. Second place, you can do your thing. Also hailing from Carry the Kettle, your first place champion, Chris Scribe. Right on, partner. Beautiful dancing. Here is your second place champion, Dexter Asipas, one of our golden agers. Of course, from the poor man, First Nation, Dexter Asipas. Congratulations. Right on, partner. All right, third place judges are picking their champion right there. Big round of applause here, friends and relatives, for our third place grass dance champion, John Tatusis, your third place champion. Pound maker, right on, partner. All right, fourth place. Here he is right here, another one of our golden agers from Big River, Angus. McAdam is your fourth place champion. Hi, good dancing there, brother. Right on. And your fifth place champion right here in front here, friends and relatives. Big round of applause for our consolation dancers. Jesse Lazamek from Clemacon Nation. Big round of applause for our champions as well, our 5 consolation winners. Right on, grass dancers. Chris Scribe is our champion. Thank you, consolation winners. We're going to finish off here with one championship push-up here, Iron Nation. How about it? These are your winners in the Men Grass Special. One push-up for our champions, Iron Nation. Give us our championship song and stand by men's traditional. Oh yeah, these are the Grass Dance Championship songs, Saskatoon. Thank you, Saskatoon Tribal Council, for honoring one of our original styles, the non-bustle dancers, your Grass Dance champions, right here before us. Oh, one more time for the grass dancers. Congratulations. Yeah, boy, that's how you do it. I'm going to turn things over right now, Mr. Sanford Strongarm, to bring us the men's traditional.
Men's traditional. This is going to be mean. This is going to be wild. Where are you all at there, people? Everybody's watching on Facebook, on YouTube here tonight. Boy, I tell you, where's all the fans out there? Send a big hello if you're watching on YouTube or Facebook. Yes, yes, yes. You know, a good friend of mine is watching on Facebook right now. What is his name now? He's a friend of mine, and I don't know his name. Hey. I think he's in a hospital. Hey? Oh, it was you. Jeez, just you. All right. All right, men's traditional. You're also going to be not sure what we're going to do with songs here, but will let us know right away. Thank you very much, Chris. Of course, honoring the drum group here, ladies and gentlemen, share a little bit of coffee money, of course, with these gentlemen here, and of course, provide those good songs to make him champion here tonight. All right, just go. The boys are shaking hands here. Just go. Let's go. Yeah. All right. And don't forget to honor those MCs too as you get a chance. Hey. A little bit of a coffee or something. Yeah. Yeah, we take change too. Yeah. Way to go, John. Look at John Tatusas honoring the singers here this evening time too as well. Holy smokes, man. But in the meantime, we got the men's traditionals standing ready, standing by here tonight, and they're going to show us what it's all about here this evening time. Looks like they're all set to go. Here we go, Iron Nation. Ha-ka-ha. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Let's give them a big round of applause. Our men's traditional. Hey, hey. Good song, Iron Nation. Good song, the appropriate song, of course, for this category of dance. And I believe we're going to leave it up to our judges, are we? All right, judges, you're going to do your thing on out there and pick 10 dancers. I believe that is what it's all about. You can bring them on forward over here, right beside Kirk over here. And of course, we'll see and who it's going to be here tonight. And don't forget as well, tomorrow will be start time, will be 12 o'clock. Start time, all right? Hey, there's that guy that's picking berries off the tree. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I was watching him, man. I seen that, yeah. Jeez, that was a good story he was telling there, man. I tell you. It's all about the storytelling, of course, here as well as they dance their people. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, and I tell you, we got the top of the line dancers here this evening. Holy smokers, man. All right, looks like we may have our 10 dancers in place. Yes, yes, yes. And all the rest of you top-notch dancers, come on over this way and shake hands, of course, as well. Show some good sportsman-like conduct here this evening. And we're going to be sending these 10 dancers on out there as well for another song. All right. They're going to get another one. And don't forget as well, there are people tomorrow, yes, the highlight of the night here is going to be the Iron Man special tomorrow evening. This is where you're going to test your skill in the dancing and keeping on time with the beat of the drum. And as long as you are going to be dancing out there and it's timed, right? It's all timed. You got to keep yourself physically formed for that one tomorrow. Not out there? You're choking, man. You're choking. Hey. All right. As soon as they're done shaking hands, we're going to get you guys on out there here this evening. And, of course, Iron Nation stand by for the appropriate song. Of course, the judges will want you back out there. I believe we're going to double up on the judges here. 5 places, 5 consolations here this evening time. All right? Looks like they're all coming on out there at this time. All right. All right, as soon as I get the high sign from our Renick fellas on out there. I'll wait for the high sign, of course. Oh, man. Jeez. Oh. 11:06 here this evening. $12 in Manitoba. Jeez, man. It's only 10:30 in Newfoundland. Jeez. What's going on here? All right, he says we are a go. All right, this is what it's all about there, ladies and gentlemen. We have the top 10 dancers right here in this special. We go on over here to Iron Nation. Let them have it, boys. Let them have it. What do you think there, people? Let's give a round of applause. Oh, God. Holy smokers, man. Dangerous, dangerous song indeed, right there. Thank you. Iron Nation. All right, judges, talk it over, talk it over. All right. First place first is what you're going to be choosing here this evening. First place first, all right? And of course, right after this, we're going to go with first place first. One more song. They want one more song. All right. All right, boys, get some water. Keep yourselves nice and cool here this evening. The judges have made their decision. They want one more song. We still have the status card up here. Bird, Ray Lynn M. Elma Bird. We have your status number up here. Card, of course. Yes, holy smokers. I think this is a kind of outdated status card. Yeah. 2020, I believe it was all done. They're expired. All right. You probably got your new one already, yes. All right, anytime, anywhere we're going with song right here, back to Iron Nation, if you will. Let's make them dance, boys! Hooka! some noise for these dancers there, people. Let's make some noise. And there you have it there, people, just like that right there. Yes, indeed. All right, boys, turn around, face the audience. All right, face the audience, or the empty chairs all the way around. Hey. And of course, here we're going live, ladies and gentlemen, as we mentioned here, Dave Janvier is also watching live here. Also, Billy Wadidika, all the way from Wapitni, said, I'm watching live. Yes, yes. The drum groups are sounding good. Oh, there's only one drum group here, I said. And they're our host drum here tonight. Finishing off the evening time, of course, with us here. All right, we're going to be selecting our first place champion. Who's it going to be? There he is, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give him a round of applause. Text me your name. Hey, what is his name? Levi Nepos. Yeah. Right on, Levi. All right, second place. Who's it going to be? There he is on that side over there. Bring him on forward. Bring him on forward. John Berlin, J.R. Yes, yes, yes. All right, now your third place. Third place. Mr. Kevin Awahay. Care the kettle, yes, indeed. Fourth place. The horse. The horse. Yes. Get the name of that horse. Arabian Trot. Brendan High Eagle. Yes. I think that was Mr. Ed. Hey. And of course, Moses Carrier, your fifth place. The rest of you, come on this way, come and shake hands on over here. Also get consolation, receive consolation here this evening. All right? Thank you. No championship song there, boys? What the heck, one-star championship song here for these guys. As soon as they're finished shaking hands and, of course, receiving their consolation as well. We're going to go with one-star championship song, and then we're going to, in the meantime, we're going to get ready with the ticket. We're going to retire these Eagle staffs here this evening as well. Here tonight there, folks, and we're going to get a fresh start tomorrow. Tomorrow, 12 o'clock, Greenwich time, I believe, 11:45, we are going to be doing our drum roll call. 11:45, so all singers. All right, here we go. Hookah. Here we go. One star. Ladies and gentlemen, your champions. Hey. All right, thank you very much there, boys. Let's give them a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, our champions here this evening. We got a green phone that has been turned in here. Strike force, it says on there. Holy smokes. If you got that, come on over here. It's green, light green. All right. We're going to go with 1 and a go here, boys, if you will. At this time, Iron Nation. Aha, boys, like 1 and a go. Iron Nation, let's take them on out, boys. Hoka, hoka. Hey, thank you very much there, Iron Nation. Oh, he's give it. Here you go. Give it. Holy smokes. All right, thank you very much. We'll see you all back here tomorrow. There are people, I believe they're going to be starting up with the pipe ceremony.